that button. Okay, there we are. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Saturday night stream, everybody. I wanted to play a new game that I got. Where's the music? There's the music. Welcome to all the early people showing up early, especially me, because I decided to start it early. One second, I have to show them. It'd probably be better to capture. Where's the capture cursor? There we go. There we go. Now you can see where my cursor is. But thank you for showing up. We're just gonna start it up because I want to see what this game is. If you've heard of Lego Builder's Journey, I think it's going to be similar to that. You got a letter, a rare treasure. What does it say? Letter from Grandpa, my grandchild. I hope this letter finds you well. I have made a groundbreaking discovery that I'd like to show you. Also, a helping hand or two can't hurt. The potential of this is incredible. When you arrive at the theme park, take the elevator down to my laboratory. I will wait for you there. Okay, so how does this work? WASD. Oh, it's slippery. Okay, so we're at a theme park and we're going down to explore and... Oh, is that the elevator? Nah. What is this? So clearly the elevator is in the middle, but we're gonna look around. Can I sit? Okay, so I can use the cursor and drag to move like that. I don't feel like it. Why is all this just broken? Can I swim? Nope. Okay, no swimming, I guess. No swimming for me. But if you've heard of the adventure, or the game Lego Builder's Journey, I think it's similar to that, but with more minifigure style and less just bricks. Who's that? Is that you, my child? Oh, wonderful. I didn't expect you so soon. I want to show you this incredible, earth-shaking... Oh no. You broke the laundry machine? Of course that breaks the entire thing. Because why would it not? Well, that was entirely too literal. Are you alright? You see, I was in the middle of wiring up my invention, and what you just witnessed is what we in the business call a rapid, unplanned disassembly. Ahem. In layman's term, too much power make big boom. So not only am I now trapped up here, but took the whole power grid down with it. We'll need to restart the main generator eventually, but first, could you start the emergency generator? Do you see it over there? Be so kind and turn it on for your grandfather. Oh, it destroyed the bridge. I was wondering how he was stuck up there. I was like, yo, how are you stuck? But it destroyed the bridge. Okay. Emergency generator. On. I should have replaced this old thing years ago. Those wires are always coming unplugged. Go on, throw the lever. And it's on. We have power. Whatever that is also functioning. Is a... what? Wow! Oof! Oh wow, I'm back! The electromagnetic interferences must have pulled me into this dimension. Oh, hello, I'm... How can I help you? What? No, I'm not a genie, and you don't get 3 wishes. Your grandfather made me years and years ago. He always called me Rusty, but while I was out there in space, I made new friends, was given the alien name. You lack the required frequency synthesization modules to properly pronounce it. The closest approximation would be Blordlefleeb. Well, you can call me Rusty. Yeah, I'm going to. Rusty, I thought I lost you somewhere years ago. Oh, yes, I did get lost a bit after you shot me into space, remember? But I saw some wonderful things, and now I'm back. How curious. Excellent work, my child. The lights are back on. Based on your problem-solving skills, we could be related. Oh, haha, right you are. We are related. Smart as a whip. Oh, Grandpa's trapped? Yes, let's help him. Let's go. So Rusty's the companion, I guess. Grandpa's trapped. And might be smart? Hard to tell. Looks like we need to get up to that platform. Let's hover up. Hover up? Oh wait, you can't. That's a conundrum. Oh, hold on. This is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do. Let me teach you the power of building. Building, guys. Building. And we'll start by constructing some stairs. Build. Repair the stairs. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Wow, Rusty, you know how to construct things? How? I don't remember you being capable of that when I made you. Learn how to manipulate bricks. Let's learn how to build. Drag the brick to the highlighted area. Select the next brick. Place the brick on top. Now let's get out of here. That was it? Okay. I guess 2.21 gigawatts was one too many. Looks like the generator blew some fuses. Replace them. You can assemble replacement fuses if you aren't enough. If there aren't enough, not if you aren't enough. Learn how to rotate bricks. Select the brick. Click the selected brick to rotate it. Okay, so you just click to rotate. Hold shift and click the selected brick to rotate it the other way. Place it on the left. Okay. So you just simply click to rotate. Okay. Oh wait. We need that piece there. Whoops. It's dancing away apparently. There. We've made the fuse. Learn how to control the camera. Find the brick. Drag with the cursor or shift plus. Okay. Place the brick on the wall. Find the other brick. Oh, there you are. Hello, little stylus. Hello, Mario. Learn how to use the brick pallets. Right-click to remove bricks. See that? When we have many bricks, we place them in a pallet. With everything nice and tidy, we can concentrate on building. Try building a little tower. There's an undo button if we want. Perfect. I should turn that on. Replace the blown fuses now. So now we have access to a pallet. We're going to rotate and slap him there. Whoops. Now we'll rotate. Okay, let's put it there. Perfect. Last one. Done. We have placed all 3 fuses. Great, now apart the pipes to get the hydraulics going again. Probably so we can access his bridge. When building more complex things, there's some rules to follow. Bricks that are pre-placed and can't be modified, like these 2x4 plates, serve as anchors. Rule 1. Bricks have to be connected to an anchor, otherwise they are not valid. See the 2x2 and 2x4, they are not connected to the plates on the bottom, hence they are invalid. Place it underneath. See, now both bricks are valid. Rule 2, bricks have to be placed within the dashed lines. See that 2x2 brick is peeking out of the allowed area. Great, now here's the next cool thing. Click simulate to test how sturdy a construction is. Well, that wasn't it, but we can sure do something about it. So we place the bricks to support the white plank. Remember, bricks can't just float in the air, they'll be invalid and vanish. So we'll throw that there. Then we'll put that there. Don't let the weight drop, nothing may break. Wait some time. Done. So there are some that require simulating. Okay. get the test robot to the goal. How do I zoom in again? Oh, like this. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Hit the back button. So if we throw it there, I don't. Like, I know how to build with Lego, but this is weird. Okay. I mean, it's all technically connected. It does have a weak point in the middle, though. That worked. That worked. Learn how to move blocks vertically. Select the brick. Press the up button on the screen or E to move the brick up. Okay, so you move up and down. Hold shift while moving the brick to lock to its vertical position. Okay. That works. That makes sense. Okay. Press up and down to place the pipe pieces. The shadows will help with the placement. Got it. That looks accurate to me. We have to rotate that pipe and place it. Perfect. Pipes are done. Great job. Now turn the hydraulics machine back on. Is he stuck on an elevator or something? I can't tell. He's stuck somewhere. What is this? Oh. Almost there. We can build something to close the gap. So now we can apply everything we've learned to build a walkway to reach Grandpa's platform. You can duplicate any brick you already placed by holding shift before selecting and moving it. Okay. We're going to make the middle platform bigger. Okay. Okay, right there. That's what we're missing, I believe. Done. Perfect. Now we have a sturdy bridge that we can reach Grandpa's platform and see what this whole thing was all about, this whole thing that he called us over here for. Rusty, it's you! Where have you been? Oh no, where are your arms? The ravages of time and space have destroyed you. Don't be so dramatic, Grandpa. I've been upgraded. You sent me out to explore space, but then I got trapped in a hyper-dimensional fold. I was so scared at first. But I met some really friendly aliens who repaired me and let me travel the multiverse with them, helping people. They swapped out the multifunctional arms you gave me for a 0-point gravity particle generator. Of course, that old 3-point guard practical generator. Simple technology for an inventor as myself. Anyway, it's great to have the two of you here. Now come, let me show you my invention. What is it? Teleporter? Oh. You see, I was experimenting and made the groundbreaking discovery out of how to create portals. It's taken me years, but I think we got it to run now. Isn't it incredible? An incredible mess. Just look at the place. Yeah. What, the park? Oh, yes. It might be in a state of mild discombobulation. Oh, no. Oh, no? The mayor, she's been telling me for ages if I don't get the park cleaned up, she'll close down this eyesore of a place, and I have to have the land seized. I got so distracted by the portal, I totally forgot there's no way I can clean all this in time. The extent of disrepair is truly pervasive. Have you considered splicing local spacetime with a spatio-temporal alternate reality drive or a... Start? Say what now? It's simple. When quantum strings vibrate in phase with disturbances in the microwave background radiation. Well, slow down. My grandchild here doesn't understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Let me start over. It fixes things that are broken. That was starting over. I thought that was summarizing it. I like to buy 3. Do you accept credit card? That won't be necessary. I possess knowledge and equipment required to assemble it for free from parts I have seen lying around your property. How fancy. Rusty knows exactly what we need, exactly what parts it takes, and he has it. Excellent. Now we only need sufficient energy to operate the machine. Like electricity? Yes, but something more powerful, like happiness crystals. They're the greatest source of energy I've encountered on my travels. Happy what? Please explain. These crystals generate in local space-time wells when the mean karma positive delta exceeds the value of... Rusty, we've been over this. I don't know those words. My grandchild can't understand the thing you're saying. I will simplify. Step 1, we help people to make them happy. Step 2, happiness crystals appear. Step 3, we fix the theme park. Step 4, everyone is happy and we can go out for ice cream. My readings tell me there are several locations where people will need help very soon. The first one is at coordinates. I don't know what measurements used. Is that far away? Considerably so. If only we had, I don't know, a teleporter? A portal. What? Yes, indeed. A portal would do the trick. See, I knew it would be useful. I will hack into your portal and set everything up. Perfect. We have a portal. We have a means of getting things. Next destination. That looks very foresty. Appears to be some kind of jungle. So you'll go off, collect some happiness crystal, and we can clean up this mess? Precisely. Well then, off you go. Okay, off we go then, I guess. 0% completion, jungle story, 0% chest, 0 out of 13, shop, 0 out of 10, animals, 0 out of 20. Okay. Let's do this. I see an animal. Lush greenery, fresh air, and mysterious ruins. Let's explore. I want the animal. Can I travel back to Grandpa's amusement park by using the return to Grandpa option in the menu? What's new? What? Wardrobe? I have a wardrobe. Guys, I have a wardrobe. Face. Oh yeah. I look like a pirate for sure. Treat yourself. Change your look in the wardrobe at least once. Steam achievements. A watch to keep track of time. 0011001100. I kind of vibe with this. Give me some white pants here. No, I need a different face look then. I kind of vibing like this. Hairstyle. Let's do this. I'm kind of vibing with it. Ooh. That's better. I totally explored. A plane. That looks like they need help with that. There's a part of the plane. Oh no, did you see that? That small plane crash landed somewhere in the mountains right before us. I could see parachutes opening. I hope everyone's okay. We have to go help those people right away. Build a set of stairs to reach the top. Yes. The maximum step height you can climb is 3 plates or 1 brick. Maximum width of a path is 2 knobs. You call them knobs? They're studs. Everyone knows they're studs. So, that's 2 plates. Whoops. How did you copy pieces again? I don't know. Okay. It can't be this easy, right? There has to be a little something here. What if I secure it? I feel like I have to secure it somehow. Okay, it was that easy. Build a canopy to walk across the river. Press 1 to focus. That's wrong one. After picking a brick, you may return to the camera view. Okay. We're going to build a very simple bridge. And it's going to involve... Okay. With these... Yes, I see. Okay. Perfect. Almost perfect. So if we continually overlap these, place them, and then we place one of those to cover it. So, what? That would be it, wouldn't it? That's if I wanted to leave it like that. But the thing is, I want to just, oops. I want to style it up a little bit. We always just end up doing the bare minimum. I want to style this thing. Okay. If we place a little bit here, and then we can get some railings on there. Or, okay, we can remove those. Yeah, that totally works. Yeah, that totally fits there. Sure. No one said it had to be pretty, right? Okay. If I remove that piece and then can I throw that on? Okay, so it does fit. I just have to build from the bottom up, which I guess makes sense. I mean, it would make sense to have to build from the bottom up. Okay, so they're as long as the 1x6 is. So we can throw one there. We put one there. Pretty much just copying it on the other side here. To make a good looking bridge. Throw one there. Won't fall off. Let's put two of those in the middle. You know, gotta decorate it just a little bit. Gotta make it look a little bit better than just looks like it thrown together. There. That looks like a pretty sturdy bridge. You know, I bet I was supposed to build the sidewalls just so the robot wouldn't fall off. That's a solid bridge, but do you want to be more creative? Check this. Huh? Build a canopy. Once you have finished your construction, you can activate the sandbox mode for it. Oh, so you can just build whatever. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much to adjust with it. I already like put full decoration into it. My question, was this where I was supposed to be going? Travel north? Is north the right way? Help me, I'm trapped up here. Assistance, I need... Wait, that statue over there appears to date back to the late Paleolithic era. I need to add this to my research. Now what was I saying? Oh yes, that was it. Help, I'm trapped. No need to worry, we'll have you down there quicker than 2 charging cycles of electric sheep. Huh? Inspect. The statue is held in place by the vines. I could break them if I was strong enough. Okay, so we have to break the vines to do something with that. Hey, a creature. Chameleon, what a beautiful animal. Could be important in the future. Or just cute. Yeah, so I assume we'll eventually need tools? Wait. It seems that the platform is too unstable to carry more weight. We should build something underneath to support it. Build with what? Okay. So, we should try and make as like a big of a base as possible with the pieces we have. So what we should do is we should actually get rid of those two. We'll throw that down. Okay. I'll use that one in a second. There. So now what we're going to do is we can put that there to lock it in. There. We have a little bit more of a base to work with. There. Now what do we do? We need something to lock those pieces in, otherwise they're gonna fall, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're up against. We're probably trying to lock it in on these. So if we drop them down, we know that's where we're going for sure. So that's where we're heading. Oh wait, not that. We should take this piece. There. Okay, so my idea is not going to work. Let's just restart here. We're going to restart with these pieces, and we're going to try and drag it over to the right as much as possible. Perfect. Okay. So if we do that, I don't know, I feel like working top down is turning out better currently. If we just do this, is this gonna work? Would that technically work? Yeah, that'd technically work. Yeah, that technically works, but not what I want to do. We're gonna throw some some pizzazz into this piece, into this artwork. We're gonna make some pointless pieces here. Just because we can. Okay, so we'll connect that there. And then, let's get rid of that. So yeah, that's gonna... do I want to get rid of that? I do. I do want to get rid of that. We'll plop that there. Sure, let's stick this there. Just for design's sake. There. Now we have all this extra space to work with. Just to make some tree looking thing. If we extend the base a ton. And we have to remember we only have within the dotted lines to work with. So we throw that there. And get rid of that. Let's make that one go down. Let's just put a slope there. Call her good. Let's just connect a bunch of the slopes. Because it should pass the test, I feel like. We'll throw that there, and then let's put one there. Now we've technically actually connected that there. Okay, where's a 1x2 here I can use? Is that a 1x2? I'm gonna replace it with two 1x1s. Because we can take this 1x2 and stick it up there. Okay, now we just throw all the cone or the pyramid pieces on. There. Should pass. Yeah, there we are. And we used every piece to make that thing. Not too bad if I say so myself. What's up? This place is amazing. I've hardly been here for 5 minutes. I've already seen so much. Thanks for helping me out. I'm a local archaeologist exploring the area, by the way. Before you showed up, I was actually starting to believe in the curse of the mountain spirit. My sensors detect no other life forms nearby. Were you alone? No, there were two others, the pilot and a journalist. I wouldn't worry about the pilot. I think she can take care of herself. The journalist, though, I'm pretty sure his panic jittering shook the plane out of the sky. I understand. We'll find them as soon as we can, or as fast as we can. Do you understand? Do you know where this plane went? The pilot was screaming something about landing on top of the mountain. You should check up there. Oh, and you should take this whip. Every great archaeologist has one. Well, all the indies at least. Whips are a nightmare for corporate legal documents. I got a whip! See this hole over there? You should try to aim your whip on it. Thank you. I'm sure this will come in useful. I hope it does, and when you find the others, tell them to meet me at the base campsite. Okay, so now we have a whip tool. Or we can go this way. Perfect. Into a cave, it looks like. We've never been here, but this entrance looks oddly familiar. What? Look for the others near the mountaintop. I can't make it there. I need something to cut the twigs and whatever. Wait, this signal. I recognize it. This is alien technology. While I was lost in space and I met with them, they helped me upgrade myself. That's how I got so smart. I bet if you take me over there, I can learn something new from that podium. Probably. What do we got? Alien tech. Okay, Rusty. What are you? What was that? Oh wow! I feel so strong. Like if something was held down by thick vines, I could free it. Do you know anything like that? I really want to test this strength. What a coincidence! I do happen to know things like that. That's not what I meant. Press shift to smash into the ground. Oh, is that me? Haha, smash to smithereens. So, Rusty's turning into what appears to be a jetpack that I can slam into the ground with. Okay, so I can't go up there, so I have to go this way. Also, I saw a treasure chest the other way. There's some flowers there. I feel like those are going to be useful. Okay, let's break all these things. Break all these like bamboo stalks here. Okay, what does this treasure chest have? Bananas! You got 50 bananas. Why do I have 50 bananas? And why were they in a treasure chest? Okay. So now we should look for... Yeah, okay, I know those. Give me a second though. I want to travel south because I know of a place that we can... I saw a bunny. Because I want to use this ability here to free this thing. Give me this ladybug while I remember it. What a beautiful animal. Could be important in the future or just cute. I wonder what's down there. Oh, a chest. I didn't even know that was here. Bananas. Oh, there's the archaeologist over there. Okay, now I want to go back. Ooh, parrots. Come here, parrot. Okay, let's go break those thick vines on that statue now. Now that we had that little detour, let's do this. Oh, I see something back there. A crab? Hermit crab. Okay, break those vines, Rusty. Okay, I feel like there could be something back here. No. What does this do? Okay. It raises. I was honestly expecting it to. Who are you? My sensors tell me this tree is not a plant. Shh! Be quiet, you scare off all the animals! What are you doing here? I'm here to study fancy animals, especially those fascinating chameleons. But they are so well camouflaged I can't find any. Maybe you can bring me some. I think 20 will suffice. Oh, you already found some? Please bring me more. Okay, so that's the guy that involves the animals here. Copy the monkey statue. So if I can tell right, those feet are pointing one direction. And it has to be that way. So we're like semi-copying it. So we'll throw that there. Okay. That's the arms. Next is the shoulders, I think. Then the mouth was flipped. And then finally the eyes, and that should be it. Perfect. That's not too bad. I see a bird. There we are. Let's get that bird now. Secret door leading into the mountain. Let's go see what's inside. Bird. There's a purple thing there. What does this secret door contain? Chameleon. Said something about observer mode? Hit escape to enter observer mode. Ah, I see, I see. So it was saying that there's a thing here that I need to break. Can I break those? No. Okay. So we've got observer mode. We also have whatever this is. We don't know that yet. Okay, so there's a hole we can fall down. There's a ladder over there. Oh, there's some bamboo stalks we can break. We'll break those, expose whatever's over here. Probably need to turn something to lower that chest. Use. There we are. So what's the point of going around? Why didn't I just do that in the first place? I don't know, but we're probably getting like 50 more bananas. 50 more bananas. Hermit crab. Nothing over here besides a hermit crab. Let's go back up this ladder and up to the top of the mountain. Because maybe there'll be something up there that we can use to get other places. Because it feels like it's locked because we don't know how to lower the gates. Okay, that's got to be some other power we don't have as well. Improvise a stairway onto the hill with some planks at hand. Okay, okay. We're going up. I just know I need some pieces jutting out. So we can build like that. Okay, and then we need at least that, and at least that. So now we have better anchor points here to work with. Should build a higher platform though, I think. Okay, we can still go up that. We can go up those. Needs to be wider though. There. So you can go around the edge, but you can't go. Okay, so now you can go up, up. Just barely though. What if we build... Sorry, this way. You build that. Okay, so now you can go around it smoother. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Throw that on the bottom of those pieces. Creates a... I see the issue here. It's going to be quite the sudden incline for that machine. Oh wait, that's outside of the boundary. That's not... They extended the boundary out slightly so you can build up in like a spiral staircase fashion. You still need to figure out, or is that good? That might work. Does that technically work? Loops around, then it goes up. Oh, that actually does work. I'm impressed with myself. Any critters around? Not that I see. What's through here? Bats? Oh, hello there. I'm Boo, business ghost extraordinaire. Please have a look at my wares. Here we have clothing items for your wardrobe. And over there we have new colors and bricks for your sandbox mode. Buy dark green for 15 bananas. Buy explorer jacket for 22. Sure. Thanks for purchasing. Oh. Are these the 10 items? Okay, these are the 10 items from the shop. So our goal is to just buy everything anyways. I can probably buy all these. Yeah. Alright, bought all the wardrobe items. Jungle bricks for 100. Give me dark green for 15. You now have new options for sandbox mode. Okay. So we know where the store is there. We need to eventually buy it. Help, help! First it was the plane, now I'm stuck in a tree. I just want to go home. I don't need this kind of stress in my life. That's fair, man. That plane looks like it didn't land very well. With all the airplane parts lying around, we could easily make some sort of flying machine. We need a propeller and a place to sit. Well, I see a propeller. And you mean that chair up there for sure. Collect. So now we have a whip, or yeah, we already had a whip. Place for the pilot to sit, or was it supposed to fly on its own? We have all the parts we need. Quickly now, let's build something and save him. We need a flying machine to fly up there? I mean, I'm not arguing, I just build a gyrocopter. Place the seat, watch, reach stable flight height, wait some time. I don't know. Yeah, we totally reached stable flight height. Okay. So we're essentially building a helicopter here. Whoops. So we're going to build a big base for this. What if we rotate it and do it this way? We have access to a 1x or 2x2? No. Okay, that's our base for that. Let's throw on some lights. That way we can see where we're going. Build that. Let's throw the robot in before we forget about him in it. Sure, let's build it like this. Come on, there we are. Throw those on. Now we can transport this plant thing. There's 2 plants. Of course there are. I don't know why the plants exist, but they do. There. I need to build some... I need to build up. Because if we ever want to get this thing off the ground, we need to at least throw the propeller somewhere in the middle area. I should save those for when we actually get the propeller up. I should probably put the propeller actually over the pilot who's flying the plane. Because otherwise I don't think it'll work too well. And we're going to stick the red lights on the front too. They can signify as warnings for when we're about to crash. There. Smooth tile pieces, holding that together. Let's drop that there. That's not what I meant to move. Now that's floating. I meant to... Nope, that's not what I meant to grab. Give me that piece, place it there. Give me that piece, place it there. Give me... Whoops, wrong spot there. Okay. Slowly but surely, something is coming together here. We're building some sort of gyrocopter flying machine eventually. Then there should be, yeah. Take some of these. You gotta be kidding me. It's not all enough. We'll throw more studs on it then. Are the plants there to add added weight? That might be the thing. Plants might be there to add some weight. Does that fly? That actually does fly. Okay. We have something that flies. Does its job. Now we can bedazzle it up. And probably like ruin the fact that it can fly. one here. These plants don't really have anywhere to go. Those plants are probably just out. I don't know what to do with the plants. They don't fit. They don't fit in my ideal gyrocopter here. I'll put two there, two there. I'm trying to make it even just in case that matters. There. That still flies. That doesn't look half bad, honestly. That flies. Okay, what is this? Interact. Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna have to learn flying controls for a second. Okay, no, we got that. Knocking him out of the tree. That works. My man. My main man, the journalist. Thanks for getting me down, but you've got to find the pilot. Please, I'm so afraid. I miss my couch, my kitten. Her name is Mittens. I should have never left her side. Unless that flying contraption of yours can get me home, that pilot's my only way out of here. Please find her. I see a plane, but no sign of the pilot. Do you know where she could be? She refused to abandon the ship, but said, I'll fly this thing into the ground if I have to. So maybe check underground, wherever she is. I'm certain she's alive and well, probably signing autographs too. Okay, well, I'm tired and afraid, and I'm going back to camp now. Farewell. Good man, good man. He knows what's up. Come here, bunny. Rabbit. Where are we going? Ladybug. Come over here. Ladybug. I saw a sparkly. How many bananas? 10. I can afford another sandbox color. The point of breaking all these is what again? I don't know, but I did, and I do. Why the jungle? I hate the jungle. I never should have come here. This was supposed to be a short interview in a restaurant. Oh, it's you again. What a coincidence. I was just on my way back to camp when I found this gap. Short story shorter, I'm stuck. And still scared of this place in case you were wondering. Terrified. Please help me. One crossable gap coming right up. Build a walkway to overcome the gap. Okay. We're going to start out by throwing a couple of these on each of them. You need to be higher. Start out by throwing a couple of those on each of them to increase the surface area. Honestly, it'll probably be something like this instead of straight out. Well, those could be straight out. These other ones can be curved in just slightly. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then you can connect those. And you can be connected by those. Perfect. Throw some of the long boards here. Throw the other two on that side. And that's what we have to connect with now. So if we put those, we're gonna be out of regular pieces. And we still gotta raise it like 4 studs. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We got this. Because these will work the same. Yeah, the same idea. Nice, nice. Ben. Perfect. Love that. Love that for you. Oops, hit the wrong button. Okay. So if we, whoops, we drop those here, we build the puzzle in a way that kind of works. I think that'll work technically. We're gonna do this, and then it'll for sure work. Okay, so it lines up. Does it line up with this side is a different story. It's one up, which means it'll be fine, because you can walk that. Just to be safe, though, we'll put a piece. Well, actually, we're going to put a piece there, and then we'll lock it in place there. So that alone should be a walkable gap. That should be a walkable bridge, which should be perfect. It's just barely walkable on both sides. We'll apply some smooth tiles just for decorations purposes. Actually, what will we do? We need to make sure we don't build too high up, otherwise it's not going to work. But if we put some of these to stabilize, like it's not going to be stable. If we throw some of these down, there. Perfect. We put those there, and then we can easily just take the rest of this. And that is if the robot doesn't just straight up walk off the side. I don't see the robot doing that, but I also do see the robot doing that. So this will work as long as the robot doesn't just straight up walk off the side. And let's just add some design and flair, because why not? That's one bridge there. Does the robot walk off the edge? Nope, the robot knows where it's going. And with that, I'll leave the bridge, because it's a functional bridge. That was surprisingly stable. You're gonna get stuck? Yeah, you're gonna get stuck there. Yep. Aw, shoot, how am I supposed to get down this cliff? Looks like there's a zip line. Okay. I'm capturing this bird real quick. More cliffs and canes. Why not a staircase? I can see the base camp. How will I get down there? Do you possess the ability to fly, such as myself? No. Your body is composed of injection molded plastic, and you can easily survive a fall from this height. I don't want to walk off the edge of a cliff. I can guarantee you are quite bouncy. Still no? Then perhaps we can construct a chairlift for the zip line. A chairlift. A chairlift of all things. Okay. So we're starting top down. Okay, so I got two of those. Where's the piece there? Oh, I'm way off. So that's the beginnings of our chairlift. I feel like it's gonna have to get extended, so we'll do that. So you can actually fit there. That's, yep, that's sticking back. There we are. I wish I remembered what button it was to copy it, but I don't. I think this piece should fit there. Nope, you're too high up. Okay. I need something to connect that. Too short. Also, those pieces are not where I wanted them anyways. Too short still? Okay. So instead, I have these pieces, which we will stick there. Now do you fit? Okay, so it fits. Keep the balance. Okay. So we have to keep the balance now. That piece should fit there, right? Oh, that piece isn't what I thought the piece was. There, that's how you get in and out of it then. Actually, I don't like it. That's it? Okay. Now we can bedazzle this. There's not much room for bedazzling because there's literally not much room. But we can put 2 of those there. Lock them in place with a couple of 1x2s. And of course you have to have the bar to lock it in so you don't fall off while writing. Can I stick those there? Yep, that work. Those pieces work. Some little warning ones, I guess. We drop it down there, then we can do another one there. Doesn't look half bad. At this point I'm just kind of shoving pieces on. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That balances, right? I think that looks nice and secure for a fearful reporter who doesn't know what he's doing. I think that looks very safe. There's a crab down there. Oh, it's this area. Okay, the purple is obviously going to get me to the hermit crab. I shouldn't worry about that. This is where we are. Okay. I want to use the zip line now. Let's grab this hermit crab since we're here. Is there anything else over here? No, it goes to the purple, which we do not have any objective for. Come on. Go down. There we are. Well, how long am I going to be trapped inside this mountain? Mountain spirit, how may I help to free you? I tumbled from the skies, and when I awoke, I was sealed in this rock prison. How terrible! Were you cast down from your seat among the ancient gods? Of course not. It's me, the pilot. I fell from the plane. I'm trapped in this cave. Oh, you survived. Hang in there. I will try to rescue you. Hang in there, really? If you could see me, you would understand how insensitive that is. Probably literally hanging somewhere. Aha, this artifact that I found earlier seems to fit here, right? Where we go? Yeah, the artifact they found just so happens to sit there. Okay. Banana. 10 bananas. I look like I need a way to dig. What do we got over here? Another chest. Probably 10 more bananas. 10 bananas. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, we can break this so we can get over here easier. That works. Clearly we need some way of digging. Are those teleporters? Those might be localized teleporters. Yeah, those might be localized teleporters. Those little, what looks like vinyl players, record players. Those look like little localized teleporters, because how else are you supposed to get there? I need to get past this door. It seems to be some kind of ancient mechanism. Looks an awful lot like building a monkey again. Place the monkey statue in the center. Done. The light beam needs to hit the jewel. Where's the jewel go? And how does the light beam hit the jewel? Huh? Huh. I have to build something to rotate around it. That rotates over it, right? Okay. It looks like I need to go up 2. And then over some, right? Okay. How far out does that go? Okay, I can go 1 stud in. Now where does that put that? Oh, that broke. Is it too short? Barely too short. Okay, where's that put that? Oh, that breaks too. Does that break? Okay. So in that case, I have to put it on top, and then will that do it? That should do it, right? That does it. That wasn't that bad. Okay. I just had to get the monkey tail. Pretty interesting looking monkey tail, if I do say so myself, but it's a monkey tail that functions as a gem holder. Nice job. Let's go further in. Onward to adventure. Doesn't look like there's anything to break anyways. I found her. Oh, an audience come for an autograph, I assume. Actually, we thought we could help you down. Just hold still and prepare for a spectacle. Get the cameras ready and please hold all applause until after the performance. Here we go. We'll help you down in just a moment. Hold still. That'd be great. Thanks. Make sure the newspapers mention the impressive flip twist when I freed myself. That's why you have the journalist, but the journalist doesn't care because the journalist isn't over here. Okay, what is this? Still, I'm assuming that's a localized teleporter of some sort. Something of that case. Because they're everywhere and in random spots. Okay. Well, there we go. Everyone's down. Impressive work, you two. Thanks for getting me down from there. And sorry about earlier. Sometimes my ego can get the best of me. Say, do you feel that? Seismic sensors are being strong activity. Hold tight. May have caused an earthquake. May have caused an earthquake. Yeah, I don't think you just maybe caused an earthquake. At least we came out gently. Thanks to you, we can continue our expedition. As can I, when I enter the cave and go the other way. Talk to the archaeologist. Okay, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. We'll go back and talk to the archaeologist. I was about to, but I thought the pilot would want to say something too, since we were rescuing the pilot. The two of you saved this expedition. You're heroes. What can we do to show our thanks? Nothing at all. You were in danger, so we helped. Your gratitude is more valuable to us than anything else. Happiness crystal? Happiness crystal thing. Happiness crystal-y thingy. That looks like a happiness crystal-y thingy. There it is. A happiness crystal, just like I predicted. Let's pick it up. Happiness crystal, you've got the power. Oh, I can feel the energy coming from the crystal. How exciting. Let's get back to Grandpa so we can start restoring the park. So we've got the happiness crystal from the jungle. Definitely didn't do 100%, but I assume I have to go back with some like grappling hook thing. Seems we have gathered enough energy to perform a large-scale transformation now. I'm sure your grandpa's waiting for us to try it out. Hey, I'm over here. Let's power the transformation device. Let's power it with the energy you gathered from the jungle. There it is. We're transforming this one little section right now. It's gone, and ooh, what is that? Twisty turvy. It worked. How about you design all the parts for this attraction now? I get to build what it is? Build a seat for the tilt-a-whirl. Use at least 5 elements. Place the seats. So I gotta place the seats. These seats are going to be back to back here. And you need a door to get into the ride. It's going to be a very square looking tilt-a-whirl. I'm just putting those there to round out the edges, and then I'll stick them with some actual pieces to lock them in. That one's outside the gap there. Okay. That was just a little low. There's no 1x2s or 1x1s, unfortunately, to fix that. But what we can do is we can crisscross those to lock those down. Put a 1x1. Crisscrossy those. That should have locked in. Whoops. I should have locked in all of the corners. So all the round corners should be stable and stable and valid. Let's do another row of corners, of rounded corners here to finish it off. You know, gotta make sure it's safe for everyone who wants to enjoy the ride. Let me put 3 1x1s. Actually, you know what? We've got enough tile pieces that we can build a fancier colored top here to match that one red. I think. Can those chairs go side by side? What if we do this? The chairs now face each other, because I've declared it so. That works so much nicer. There, that works a lot better. What? You're telling me I can't put that piece there? Oh, that's because the robot's in the way. There. Now can I put that piece there? Yes. I want to have each corner piece to be as rounded as possible. Then, whoops, whoops, not what I meant. Give me that piece in there. I meant to go there. There. We'll drop those there and lock it in. And can I fit another one there? No. You know, not the prettiest thing, not the worst thing either. We're gonna call that fine. place. At least place. Okay, so we're gonna make this one different. This time I want the seats. Those are bigger seats. I want the seats to be away. Okay. Now what are these things? And do they connect to each other is the question. We're gonna slap a little bit higher walls there. So then whatever we're working with will fit no problem. I'm kind of vibing with that. Kind of not bad. I don't really see what these tiles are for. Like these, what am I gonna do with this? Like I guess I could have put a square base down. I don't know, I don't see what I do with them. Can I just not put anything on those? No, I can. Okay. Okay. Now can I slap some of those on? No, because they're too big. Oh, that's because I'm trying to do it this way. What if I did? Now they're too tall? They just don't fit. I was kind of hoping they would. Okay. What is up with this? I want to build. And I want to build. There. Now, can I use these? Yes. Yes, I can. But first, I'm going to try and build a base here. Up above. Something for these to go on. You know, I actually kind of like the squareness of this base more than I like the actual round colorings. Is that... It's not even, you're kidding me. It's slightly bigger that way. It's slightly annoying. So these two can fit there. And we can hold those on with these. I don't even know if these have studs on them. I just want to hold on with those. There. So now we can take the last two that we have, flatten the top. Add a little bit of a design on the roof. There we go. I'm happy with that. What's the last one we got? What do we got to work with here? Okay, so we got the seats on. We got that. Okay. I wish there was a door for the other side, but I guess instead of a door, we'll throw that on. And we're going to invert these this time. Just because I said so, but only on those sides, apparently. Also, just because I said so, they're going to be like that. These other sides are just going to be simple walls. Okay, and how tall are you? Quite tall. I feel like if I build it any taller, it's going to outscale the space I have. Okay, is that tall enough? No. It needs to be one taller, but if it's going to be one taller, it's got to be two taller. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't actually have to be one taller. Has to be a couple of these taller. Just have to be one. Just have to be one plate taller. Yeah, so that, whoops. Undo that. So yeah, that doesn't fit unless I put a plate down first. So now I should be able to fit that there. Put one on the other side. We're going to connect them with some of the... So now they're even. I don't want that. I'll fix that in a second. Because what I want to do is I want to drop these down so this can go on top of it. Perfect. And then to mark which side is the entrance, we can put these on. Yeah. Just don't fall out. Actually, what if I slide you guys in there? You know, like I said, for safety's sake. Slide you guys in there. I don't trust my own invention to keep people alive, so I'm gonna do it myself. gonna slap a tile down, and then we're gonna put 2 of these on, or we're gonna put 1 of those on each side, followed by some 1x1s on each side, followed by those. I like that look. And we've got just enough to finish it off. Because I can move these down. Then I assume I can... Nah, I don't care too much about that. Put a small floor in there. There. That looks like a decently safe... I'm going to raise that a little bit. Also adds... We're doing it this way. Do it this way, actually. Add a little bit of design on the outside. There. The tilt-a-whirl is functional depending on which level of scared you want to be. Maybe we can find someone to operate the booth and sell. Did someone say, sell tickets? I sense a business opportunity. Ah, Ghost! Boo, no, for real. That's my name, actually. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, hey, it's Boo from the Jungle. Relax. They're harmless, very business-minded, even though I'm fascinated by how they got here so quickly. I travel the world at my leisure, chasing the sound of ringing cash registers. I'm here to offer my services as a ticket booth operator. I'm not sure if a ghost... Wow! That tilt-a-whirl looks great, and a ghost in the ticket booth? That's so cool. Well, never... Is that door not even on that ride? Oh, that's the one that doesn't have doors. Great, where to go next? Just a moment, Lex. Setting up a new destination. Pyramid? Desert? Desert, yep. Okay. So I've done the story, got half the chests, about half the animals, bought about half the things in the shop, equaling a 62% completion on that one. I want to ride my ride. I want to see how it works. So we chose that tilt-a-whirl. Look, a bazaar. What kind of goods and specialties do you think they offer? Speaking of specialties, are you hungry? I can hear your stomach rumbling from over here. Wait, that's not your stomach, is it? Earthquake. Again? I see bananas. Whew, I think it's over. We should see if anyone needs help. I think everyone needs help. What are you? You shall not pass without permission from my boss. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second since we finished the first level. Now. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. If you're thirsty, you should do the same. But yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm back. Just getting settled into my chair. Let's talk to this bearded man up front. He's clearly gonna have something for us to help with. Okay. Hello, you look like someone who would know what's going on around here. Is everything alright? Why is your voice doing that? Excuse me? Your voice is shaking, don't you see that? Horse, save me. First the ground quakes beneath my feet, and now this flying machine says it sees my voice shake. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I must have been imagining things. Yes, that will be fine. But just look at the bazaar. It looks like a hippopotamus was let loose in a pottery shop. But what can I do? All of the construction workers are too busy working at the construction site. We'd be happy to help you. What can we do? How generous of you to offer to help for free. You are so kind. I accept your offer. This is now a legally binding verbal contract. You have no right to compensation, benefits, or insurance. And don't even think about forming a union. Okay. By the way, your voice looks like it's about to start shaking again. Ah, my voice. My beautiful voice. I need to go see my doctor. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. What do I do now? Nothing. Don't worry, we'll help instead. You look like you need help. You don't look like you need help. Cat. Meow. Cat. Meow. That dude. Okay, I can talk to you too. Oh, the earthquake was horrible. Can't a minifig dude just do some shopping without a natural disaster? I'm so inconvenienced. Hey, what's making such a racket? What's going on here? An earthquake, I assume. Get me away from this box. Okay, dude. Oh, I just knew I should have stayed in bed today. Oh, you want to help me? That's very kind of you. My stall is completely destroyed. Could you please rebuild it for me? Build a nice market stall. Place the board with the jars in front of the merchant. Place the tip high above the merchants. Okay. So we got a couple rules and regulations here to follow. First things first, we need to build a decent base using the things we know. Okay. So we have that. Good luck getting out of this thing, by the way. I don't even know what those... Okay. No. I don't like it like that. We're doing it this way. Wait, is that the right one? No, I want the tall ones. There's quite the... There. How many plates did I get? A ton. Okay. I have way more space than I thought I did in the dash lines. Also, the green dash right there seems to be the where I have to place this. Yeah. Okay. Seems like I have way more space than I thought to build this thing. Okay, so I want it to be, it has to be 2. Whoops. Okay. Then I can just drop a couple there. There. So those need to be anchored to the anchor point. I know that much. You still need to be placed in front either way. if we throw a little bit there, a little bit there. That looks suitable there. Why don't you work? Are you sticking out of the... You are like, yeah, right there. And now you just don't fit there. Okay. I want to try and get the flowers to work, but they are so complicated to try and figure out. Okay, we're gonna go, this time we're gonna go for more of an open bazaar style. With the idea. So we're gonna go more open spaced. There. Okay. We're gonna drop one of those things there. One there. And they're not going to do anything else but that. I think we have enough to connect there. Okay, so we have the beginnings of it, but we do need to raise that up. So the simple, okay, move that back. Yeah, there we go. Simple way of raising it up is to just add more pieces. And it looks like we have just enough brick high slopes to do this. And then I'm actually going to save those and throw a couple of these where we need the spire to be, which is in the middle. Okay. That's technically done, but it's not done in my mind. Because it's just too simple. We were told to build a nice bazaar stall. And that is what I'm going to do, is build a good, nice one as best as I can. There, we throw those there. And then we do a little bit of alternating yellow here to use up those pieces. Because I think that adds a nice variety of color to the top. I do like how creative they allow you to be in this game. They don't force you to do much, they just go, build it. And give you very small restraints of what to build. I know I said I was going to try and use the flowers, but I don't know how to throw the flowers into this. The flowers are so big and massive, it's just weird. Actually, I like it better like that. So So it's like if he had to put something back there, he could. Put some of his wares there. Okay, we can... I guess we can make it a little taller. Yeah, I guess we can drop the spire there. Let's put some flat pieces there. And then we have access to the slopes. It's gonna be a really tall spire. There. Let's place some of his wares on the sides. Let's do 3 there. And 1 right there. Actually, let's switch 1 to being there from the front. Just for balancing's sake. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I just built the shop for this level. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for your help, for helping me rebuild. Nice. Do you need help rebuilding, or are you just meandering around? Oh, you actually do talk. Let's start and stop arguing since the earthquake. How do I talk to you, sir? I'll come back and see if I can do anything with them. Whoa, the earthquake almost knocked me down. That could have been a disaster. I see breaking things. Is this gonna be more bananas? What is this? Popsicles. The currency of this level, popsicles. Makes sense, I guess. Now. Ugh, what a mess. That's honestly fair. Come here, bird. Meow. Something here. Pop out there. Hey, a bird. I'll take the bird. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Am I supposed to somehow be able to talk to those guys? Because I'm trying here. Oh, maybe this guy. Maybe like the main front bazaar man. Hello, can we be of any assistance? Oh yes. Please, I'm simply beside myself. My boss is very strict about the arrangement of his wares, but the earthquake messed everything up and I can't figure out how to put it all back together correctly. Please help me. All I have is this vague note you left that says the cupcake must be farthest away from the gold, the miniature pyramid needs to be somewhere left of the gold, the smallest and largest ware must stand next to each other, the bottle must never be next to the cupcake, and I can't make a stud or anti-stud of it. Please help. Don't even stress. We'll arrange those products right away. Okay. The cupcake must be kept farthest away from the gold. Miniature pyramids needs to be somewhere left of the gold. The bottle must never be next to the cupcake. Oh wait, I had it right. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I thought it'd be more wares than that. Oh my, Ra, you've solved it. I remember now. That's exactly how it's supposed to look. Master will be so pleased. Maybe he'll make me Employee of the Month. It was our pleasure. Ma El Salama. How do you know his name? Your help at the bazaar was invaluable. Well, not really. It was free, but thank you so much regardless. Now, as you said earlier, quote, what can we do to help? And I still require help. It seems that you are still obligated to the terms of our contract. I've commissioned a monument to be built for my most precious kitten, but I think the workers are slacking off. Please go to the construction site and make sure that everyone is still working. I can't wait to see my lovely kitten in monument form. I feel like a cat doing the excited butt wiggle before pouncing. You know, when their eyes go like, oh. That's how I feel. I'm just so excited. I assume the construction site is up this way? Maybe? Sorry, this way or the way of the boss? Okay, I think it's the other way. Come over here. Is this you? Am I talking to you? You shall not pass without permission from my boss. Oh, it's fine. Your boss is the one who sent us. Can we pass, please? You shall not pass. If he really sent you here, he would have given you a permission slip, and I don't see a permission slip, so he didn't send you. Now be gone. What an annoying guy. Well, I guess we have to go speak with the market overseer again. Darn fetch quests. All these games break into fourth walls. What are you still doing here? I thought I told you to go check on my workers. Yeah, we ran into some person blocking the exit to the construction site, said we need your written permission. Again, is he still yelling at you shall not pass? I told him to quit doing that. It makes people nervous. Just hand him this and he will let you by. Exit permission. Cool. Really? He just gave you permission just like that? Fine, show it to me. Yes. Do hereby grant permission. Good. Wonderful. This looks just perfect. Thanks so much for reading me this. I'm really so glad we were able to get permission. Have a great time at the construction sites. What do you mean have a great time at the construction sites? Yes, I can't wait to go to work today at the construction sites. This is going to be so fun. They do look like they're slacking. Is that the monument? That looks like the monument spot. That's a giant pyramid. Interesting. Hey, where do you think you are going? Right up to you. Easy there. Your boss just sent us to make sure everything is working fine. Fine. There was an earthquake and the machines aren't working anymore, and my builders are so confused that if I don't stay with them, I think half would go home. We're here to help. What do you need? Oh, really? That's awesome. There actually is something you can do to help me with. There's a loony old professor at an excavation site up ahead. She may have an idea what's going on here. If I'm honest, she caused me nothing but trouble, but could you go check on her for me anyway? And be careful. Some rocks might have loosened up from that shaky, earthy quickie. Looks like this is the only way through. How are we going to cross that gap? This looks like an old stone bridge. Let's rebuild. First, chameleon. $18 more to go. Yeah. Nothing may break. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward on this one at least. Just gotta throw some of those, well, let's put some more of these supports here. Okay, we're out of supports there. Okay. So we clearly need to get it higher than that. Okay. Now they're all even. rotate it? No. If we do, if we do that with it, okay, okay. If we get all of these lined up perfectly, come on. Perfect. And these can be lined up there. Now we have a somewhat stable bridge. Bugging me that those are like that. I'm actually going to use... I'm actually going to do that because it's bugging me that they're like that. Okay. Now another question is, how tall are these walls? They're that tall. They're one plate short. That is too short, I believe. Okay, okay. So we do this. We're gonna throw those on the sides. Actually, we're gonna use these. For half of it, I guess. Since that's how many we have of those pieces. Then let's drop those there. This is working out just fine. Should be even? Perfect. Able to be walked across without having to worry about anything. What if we just drop those there? Didn't mean to rotate them that so much. We're gonna make a really tall stone bridge, I guess, by dropping a ton of them everywhere. Now the question, is that too tall? Yeah, that's at max height. Okay. That's fine. That looks great. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna break on that bridge. That is a very sturdy looking bridge. Also a very cool looking bridge, if I do say so myself. What is that? Meow. Bunch of half-broken things. There's gonna be something with those colored tiles there. What are you doing? I read on the internet that the pyramid is actually an alien mind control tower, and ladybugs are actually micro drones that spy on us. I need you to help me collect 20 ladybugs so I can save the world. Oh, you already found some. Please bring me more. Okay. Weird man. What do we get for traveling back this way? A bug. A chameleon. That works for me. It's about what I expected, honestly. Okay. There's a lady there. What's up, lady? Oh, hello. Welcome to the catacombs. I'm the conservator. I assume you've come for a guided tour. Ever since those construction ruffians started their work, I've hardly had any visitors. What have you been doing down here all this time? Researching, of course, and conservating. It's my job to fix this crumbling tomb before it is lost to time. Most recently, I've been stumped by what appears to be the entrance to the old pyramid. I can't hope to restore it if I can't get inside. I managed to decipher some inscriptions, and they say that this tomb is from the early dynasty, and that the 3 hieroglyphs are required to open the door. But you don't know how they look or where to find them. Correct. We investigated almost everything near the tomb, found nothing matching the description. There is one strange find, however. It was discovered in the cave behind me. It was some sort of plinth. I've been conservationing for years, and I've never seen anything like it. A plinth, you say? How interesting. Well, take a look if you like. If you're lucky, you'll find those hieroglyphs while you're at it. It's going to be alien technology is what's going to be, probably. I'm ready. Show me the alien tech. Oh, I lost my power to transform for a stomp. Interesting. Something in this room interferes with my ability to use my newly learned skills freely. Yeah, that thing. Alien tech. But I can sense a strong energy signature from this column. We should try to use it. Try to use it? How about we start by getting this thing? Oh, what? What kind of ability is that? I'm dead. I'm alive. Wow, where did all those walls come from? Interesting. It seems they were hidden in another dimension, and I have gained the ability to materialize them. Ah, the wonders of multi-dimensional space. I think we have found a way out. Let's look around and see what else is there. Select Smash skill. Select Dimension skill. Materialize. Collect the hieroglyph. Hieroglyph Jackal. The jackal represents good fortune and rebirth. Okay, so I'm moving some walls. Hold shift to reveal hidden objects. Got it. What do we got? Hieroglyph Scarab. The paint is cracked, but the characteristic shape of the scarab beetle is clearly visible. Okay, interesting, interesting. So now we can go back to the Smash skill here. Get the Smash skill. Go over here to where it signifies we need it. Start that. Okay. Oh. Thought that was going to let us go down there to the bottom area. Well, this is something. And something that I can use the Smash skill for. So we're going to leave it and go get the Smash skill before I do something else. Because I can do this one down here. Right now. Then we can go back and get the materializing skill. The dimension skill, I mean. So we go here. Other way. Then I can do a U-turn Get the materialize skill, materialize this lever, which opens that door. I am stuck. Okay. I don't know which skill I want. Oh, this one. Because that is the last hieroglyph. Falcon symbolizes the divine kingship of the pharaoh. We found all the hieroglyphs. I suppose we should give the conservator the good news. Okay. We need to probably switch. So we need the smash skill to get out. Or for the flames. Oh, I haven't actually done the top one yet. We're gonna have to backtrack slightly. Or not, I don't know. I'm a little lost. Okay, there's that one. A little lost on where I'm going. That opens this way. I need this. Okay. I thought I had this. Okay. This probably is very clearly useful. Okay, I think this one over here is going to turn the final wall, hopefully. Huh, what? If I skate in here, is it going to do anything? Because it's going to close that right in front of me, right? No. Okay. I just didn't know what I was doing, apparently. Now I have to go all the way back. But it should be... Oh, no. Perfect. Now I can go outside. Once we move this. There. Now we can get outside. But not before grabbing our, like, 50 popsicles or whatever this is going to be. Yeah! When outside the temple, hold tab to switch skills. Got it. Ooh, finally out again. Looks like the interference is gone. I can learn all of my learned skills freely again. Let's check it out. Nice thing. I think as long as we keep enough distance to those shrines, I can use my skills at any time. Excellent, you located the hieroglyph tiles. Now insert them into the obelisk next to me. I think this is the spot the conservator told us to place the hieroglyphs. Let's place the hieroglyphs we found onto the obelisks. And in no particular order. We placed all of them. That was the right order. Didn't even know what order. There go all the cats. The tube is now open. In ancient times, these animals were associated with different mythical stories. The scarab rolled the sun across the sky, the jackal guarded the scales of the afterlife, and the falcon was blessed with the all-seeing eye. Anyway, explore the tomb and tell me of your findings later. Wait, you're not coming with us? Oh darn! I really wish I could get, but I just remembered that I need to wait here. You know, in case the guests show up. It has nothing to do with creepy creatures or deadly traps. Okay, have fun. I assume if we need one or the other abilities, it'll show us with the little symbols that they've had this whole time. So I assume if we need one or the other, because of these symbols in the green, I assume we won't have to like walk around in green dimensional glowingness. There's a bunny right there. Just been trapped in here all this time apparently. Materialize, then use. Okay, we gotta go back. Open up the treasure chest. And we got 50 more popsicles. 50 more popsicle-arinos. And I feel like this store should be somewhere nearby. Okay. It's gonna be like 10 or 15 or something. Here's what the small chests are, yeah. What is that cat doing with that jar there? Nothing. Meow. Meow. Ooh. Build a safe passage over the dangerous pit. Okay. We should build some of those. Looks like we need to do higher so we get over this. And then those look like a version of stairs here. So, is that too tall? That's too tall. Okay, so those can't be there. They can, however, be there. Simple stairs. We've done this before. Yeah, there. Why not make it wider? We have the pieces for it. Why not? If we got the pieces, why not do what we can? Gotta make sure I can still walk up it too. Okay. I believe that is still walkable and it is now 4 wide. Yeah, there we go. That works. I don't know why that pot was there to break, but it was. Okay, no walking across the sand. The whip. Why don't I have my whip? Another pot to break. Wrong button. There we go. There's just a skeleton here. Halt, intruder. You dare trespass on the Queen's sacred resting place. Wait, we're just trying to find out what's causing all the trouble outside. Please let us pass. Well, the sacred texts allow for visits to the Queen from family and friends within reasonable hours. My guardian shall test your knowledge of the Queen. If you prove worthy to be your friend, you may pass into her visiting chamber. And pardon the sacrilege, but your clothes and accessories are simply divine. Thanks. I guess fashion's come a long way in 3,000 years. Am I getting tested, quizzed right now? No. Complete the guardian trials. Okay, complete the guardian trials here. It's gonna be like some hermit crab or it's something over here for sure. Chameleon, close. What do you have? Behold, the test of feline appreciation. Our queen has always loved cats, and as did her ancestors. They're still pretty popular, to be honest. Then you will have no trouble with this challenge. The queen's pet cat is her dearest companion, but these hard stone walls are not exactly cat-approved. Construct a device that will make this more cat-friendly environment. Build a pompous cat tree. Place the test cat. Place at least 2 round platforms on distinct heights. Place the basket. Nothing may break. Wait some time. Wait, you're telling me I can do it this? That's it? Guys, I did it. No, I'm not doing that. We gotta actually build some design here, guys. You can't just leave it at that. How lame would that be? I think the queen is going to appreciate that you just did that to the cat. Okay. We're about to build this one super high. Okay, so we have those. So we have 3 now. Well, it takes 1 more brick piece to hold that one up. Perfect. Yeah, because that totally looks like it works. We're going to put it there. Place it in the basket. I don't know. Cats like to scratch things up anyways. Even if I try and make it smooth, it'd be terrible. There. Cat tree. You have proven your skill. Ah, what's an ingenious structure. A lofty bow, a scratchy trunk, and beds all over. Oh, me will love this. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Plenty of space for cats to jump and everything. Meow. So it looks like there's 3 trials that we have to do. Okay, what's back here? A ladybug. Okay, what do we got here? Behold the test of responsibility. Our queen respects her people's traditions and the monuments of her ancestors. Their pyramids and obelisks. You must construct a model of one of their ancient resting places. Great, more responsibility. Responsibility has its place. You should respect these places. My people hold them sacred. Okay, well, build your model. Learn to cover surfaces? Sure. Sometimes the construction requires us to cover a surface with bricks. See the dotted area? The semicircles pointing up means that we have to cover it from the top. Cover the dotted area with the... like this. Here the semicircles are pointing down, which means you have to cover it with bricks from beneath. Honestly, I didn't see the semicircles on the other one. Okay. Covering surfaces. Build a perfect pyramid. Okay. So half semicircles down means you have to cover it from the bottom. Oh no, this is a puzzle of which piece goes best where. Okay, oops. How big is that piece? That piece is not that big. Oh, that's because that's the same piece there. Let's put that there. Then let's put one there. One there. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There we go. Okay. That piece is for later. That looks like it needs to go there. Oh, that looks better. And then we place two of these here, two of those there. There. A little, you know, a little bit more of a challenge there. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to build it because you have to do it exact, but you know, we got it. Got a bird. Any animals over here? There's a cat. Okay, what trial we got here? The trial of long jumping? Behold the test of chic interior design. I'm sorry, what? To be honest, the other two guardians take their tests very seriously. I'm sure they'll do a great job. But I am so bored of the same sandstone walls, not a pop of color. I never wanted to guard tomb for millennia, and I wanted to be an interior designer. This place hurts my soul. Please, I just need one furnishing that sparks joy. Build a nicely arranged shadow box for the guardian. Assemble a shadow box with all the shelf elements. Okay. So we just have to construct something using everything. Let's throw one of each color there. We just used that. Let's throw this other thing up there. Perfect. Okay. Let's put a gold and then a red. Then put the pot there. That there. That there. And we put a bunch of these here because, you know, we have to be interior design-y. So we're going to place a bunch of those. that was the entire challenge. But, let's make it look slightly better. Because that's what he was really wanting, was for it to look neat and nice. So, let's do what we can. Smooth out all of the top parts. Okay. I want to slide some pieces here. I don't know how many pieces you're missing. I'm sure with a couple, yeah. So you're missing 2 layers of plates. There. This will work very nicely. I will have to take some of the plates from the other side, but stick it all the way. And there's a red one there. Perfect. Then we can put this here. I mean, we can select that there. Put that on the edge, and then, sure, why not? Let's throw that one there. Let's throw that there. And that there. Actually, hear me out. Put that one there. Then we drop that there so it looks weird. Just to put that on. That below it. And now essentially we just smooth out the entire thing. Which we don't have enough things for, unfortunately. What are we missing? Nothing, that's just, well, if we do it like this, then that does all of them. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. I think that was really the last trial. Let's go back to the head guardian. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Come here, head guardian. What do you got? Welcome, friend of the queen. You have passed our trials, and you may now step inside. Ready yourself to meet our queen, Cleopatra, and her beloved kitty. Meow. Speak with the mummy queen. You got it. I can't do that. I have to get down there somehow. Bunny. You've been trapped in here forever. There's a hermit crab. Okay, good. I can grab you from up there. There's the store, but what's over here? Teleporters. I'll probably have to come back up here anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's see what attire we can accumulate with 120 popsicles at the store. Okay, that's nothing. I think Boo still runs the store. Where's some other guy? Oh, it's Boo again. Fascinating. That coffin over there exhibits the same energy signatures as the portals in the park, which makes no sense. Clearly, a coffin is not a portal. Let's investigate. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, how interesting. The coffin really worked like a portal. But where are we? Explore the swamp? We're in a swamp now. Why are we here? Hello? Hello? Unbelievable. Hey, no queue jumping. If you want a shroud, get in line. Shroud. What's going on? A travesty. That's what's going on, I'm telling you. You have passed onto a new world, they said. Go to the weaving witch of the swamp of the tales, they said. She'll make you a shroud, white as snow, they said. Blah, blah, blah. And here I am. The passage is broken down. Nobody seems to be in the house anyway, and I feel thoroughly undressed. How long have you been waiting? 20 minutes or so? Can you imagine? That's an eternity. Well, we could build a new bridge to get over there. You can't? Alright. But make sure it is safe, like really, really safe. You see, I used to work in construction supervision, and safety is absolutely paramount, let me tell you. I'll build that in a second. What's over here? So, I'm in the swamp now. Is this an area that I would be going to? Build a bridge, a very safe bridge. That's a lot of pieces for a very safe bridge. Get the test robot to the goal. Don't let the skeletons drop in the river. Nothing may break. Wait some time. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. You can't build it like that. You have to build up. Huh. Do I have stairs? No, this is gonna have to be my stairs here. And then whatever I do on one side, I should just do on the other. Okay, so we throw some of those on. So now you can get up and down. What does it mean? Okay, don't let those skeletons drop in the swamp. Good to know. So you need to be able to get through, but those also need to be able to be anchored. So to solve that, we're going to throw some of those on to anchor them. Can't walk up on those sides, but you only need to walk up a 2 wide anyways, so it'll be fine. Okay, we need to throw a plate down. And then we need some of these. Because that's all I got to build steps out of. I think we need this. So we can actually walk up the steps. So we can do that. I think we need that or it won't work. Something like that. But now I think we should be able to... Yeah, there we go. But it has to be, okay, if you can produce at least one simulation fail after the tutorial. Okay, so you can't walk up those steps, can you? Okay, you fail there. Okay. So I'm gonna take a guess and say it's too steep. How about now? Yeah. So it is too steep. Oops. So we build like this. Here we go. We build like this. You can drive up the... Oh, you're stuck on that. What? It probably needs a ramp. Probably. The thing is, I built out as wide as I can. That's as long as I can do it. But I also have to build up that high. You can't go up that, can you? I don't think it can go up those. You can go up those! That changes everything. I didn't think it could go up those ramps. Okay. We're gonna widen it just in case. I didn't realize those would be useful. So we place those. The only thing is I hope they can go up because they have to be anchored down. So I hope they can make it up and down. Okay. I just need... let's throw some of those there. Okay, can you go up that? It can go up that! And if it can go up that, that means it can go down it on the other side. Genius! You're a genius. Okay. So we threw down a slope and some of those to anchor it. Okay. So now it can go up. But it also needs to go up way more than that. Okay, so that's going to be even. That's going to be... Can I just... I can probably just use a couple of these, right? I hope it can go up these. Okay, it can go up that much. It'll probably need another step here, I assume. It can go up that too, right? Yes. Yeah, I know it's gonna fall, but whatever. Testing, testing. So I grabbed some pieces, doesn't really matter which ones. Adds to the overall characteristics of the bridge, I guess. Then it was, you could throw them there, yes. Okay. But it also needed some way to get down. And that was enough. Perfect. And that was an up and down thing. Yeah. Okay, okay. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, you can't build under that. So we're going to place some of these here. And then... Okay. There. And that should mean the robot could get across. The skeletons will fall into the swamp, yes. But that... we at least got that part sorted. So we can at least start making walls here. I'm still questioning where we even are on this point. place some of those on, otherwise I can't place things on top of them. But that'll at least make it flat. Cool. So we start by placing some walls. Again, I don't really care what kind or shape. I'm going to rotate it just for the heck of it. Add some variety. Whoops. Then we're going to lock it all down with a couple of those pieces. A couple 1x4 flat plates. Then what we're going to do is I'm worried they're going to fall down there. So we're going to put that there. So then if they do trip and fall down like the stair area, then they at least won't fall entirely to their death. I think it's there. Okay. I don't quite know why they give you so many pieces all the time, but I'll take it. I do know I'm going to build something like this on either side, because they're going to be tall enough that their center of gravity is probably going to want to throw them off the edge. Please fit. Thank you. Okay. Create some architectural design here. Gonna build just some design again for height, and again just because I want to make it look a little better. I need to find some way to... Okay, so they're one stud off on the tip from being able to connect no problem to the rest of this. So if we do that, only piece that's able to fit there is, nope, that won't actually fit there. Okay, I've got it. So we remove all of these. Then we can place a 1x2 going forwards to extend it slightly. Then that will make it even. Then those to lock them in. There. Oops. Okay, cool. So they're not going to fall in. I guess there's not much like actual designing to do to make this look any better. So we drop it there. Drop it there. I'm not going to worry about those because I feel like if I raise the steps up by one, then it would just mess up everything I was doing. Can I place one in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll call it good. That looks like a pretty safe bridge with all the decoration pieces I had. I'm just a fan of making arches instead of the other stuff. It's a very safe looking bridge. Alright, I'll admit that was a regionally safe bridge. Glad to help. Now you can go look around. Me? Oh no, you go ahead. I thought no queue jumping. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling generous right now. Just go ahead and I'll stand next to this torch and watch your back. Not to mention that walkway head absolutely does not meet safety requirements. Works fine for me. Leave. No. Oh, that sounded ominous. Good thing I don't have a fear module installed, so it seems like somebody is in the house. Oh, wait, I see it now. The house is the witch. Go away. Oh, venerable witch, there's somebody who wants to see you. They want to get their shroud? No shrouds, nevermore. It's been too long and too lonely. I'm tired and worn down. Bats have nested in my head and jumbled my thoughts. Leave me be. It does seem like the bats are giving her trouble. I can hear them in the attic. If only we could. I have an idea. We could build a shelter for the bats and lure them away. Over there is a good spot. First, let's grab some flowers. Flowers attract bugs and bugs will attract the bats. You'll see. Flowers. Anything up behind the witch? A flower. Knew there had to be one behind the witch. Okay. Another flower. Across our very safe looking bridge. Build a shelter for the bats. Place the bats between the walls. Oh. What? Build a roof. Place the bats between the walls. Place the flowers on the ground. Okay. So place the bats between the walls? What do you mean? Place the over here? Because that looks to be like the only place. I don't know what it means by place the bats between the walls, but we're gonna give it our best try, I guess. Okay. You gotta place the bricks first. Then we can use the one stud height that we have to build a roof. Because yeah, it's too high if we do it any more higher, so if we just do this, it should be fine. I hope. Okay, so the bats have their little nesting spots. Now we just have to build a roof. Yes. Why we have to build a random roof, I don't know, but we have to build one. That counts as building a roof, which I guess technically it is a roof. We'll throw those down for decorations. There. Oh, we can have a little bit of overhang. I'm gonna do that. Then we can build, how far back? 3. So if we throw those there, we can throw those there. Place those on the front. Oh yeah. Those fit under those. Then we can throw a little bit of design there. There, have like an inward curved roof, which makes no sense, but it will now. Just to throw something there. There. Now, there's not a lot of space to do whatever you would want. So I think we're going to put some of these here. It raises way too high for those in the middle, yeah. Yeah, because that overhangs too much. Just kind of experimenting at this point with what I can do. Just building a roof, just building a roof. Throw some slopes on. There. No one's gonna see those pieces anyways. They're just in there to create some space before I throw tiles all over them. Okay, and yeah, there's enough space to do that. So we'll put tiles there. Perfect. Then that side's a little broken down, so we'll throw some of those there. This side's getting a little bit, you know, a little older. Same with this side. And then we'll drop one of those in the middle. Can I throw one on top of it? Nope, way too tall. Okay, so that's gonna have to be a couple of plates. Drop some studs there. And I think we can make a... Nope, too tall. Okay. We'll drop some, just drop some studs there. Sandbox mode? No. I just feel like dropping studs all over the roof. Circles add an interesting design, I guess. There. All done. Wait, what the? That's what I was doing? Didn't even tell, honestly. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I thought they were for two different structures entirely. Which I thought was weird, but you know. It's fine. Oh, I feel better. Glad to help. Looks like you had a hard time. Yes, it's been very hard. How curious. You are not ghosts. You need no shrouds. What brings you to the Swamp of Tales, little spirits? I suppose our uninhibited urge to explore and help people by building things? But what about you? What are you doing? What is your story? How am I? My story? Oh, little spirit. Nobody has asked me this question in such a long time. I'm not sure if I remember. I'll try to remember, yes, but I see you now. I see you know how to build. Would you mind renovating my roof? It would help me greatly, yes. Sure. Let's renovate the roof. Cover the hole. Complete the roof ridge. Don't let the bats go under the roof. Wait some time. Okay. So that's what we're doing. We gotta fill in that hole right there. We have tons of pieces to do it too. We also have to complete the parts in the middle. I think that's... doesn't all have to be the same. I've decided it doesn't have to be the same. I think it'll look better if it's all just random anyways. Okay. And some textured studs are going to help. So we have to cover the hole here. There. So we cover the hole. Perfect. Let's get a 1x4 here. That helps cover that hole. Then we get a 1x3, slap it there. Get a 1x3 tile and put it there. And let's throw some purple on this house here. Needs to have a little bit of razzle dazzle. I didn't realize there was leaves I could work with. do actually need to make sure it all fills in. That'll fill in. Put that there, and then let's do this dark green one there. Why doesn't that fill in? I don't know. Let's do this light green one there, because it wasn't down. Okay, let's complete the roof ridge real quick. And then after that we can throw in more designs. That's one way to do the roof ridge, I guess. I just want to make sure before I start being fancy and taking time on this that it actually works. Because it'd kind of be annoying to try and do this whole thing just for it to not work. So I want to make sure I at least complete the mission. That's too tall. Just do a brown flat one then. Do a brown studded one, dark green studded one, and let's do a light green flat one. Does that work? Cool. So the mission can be completed now. So now I just want to throw some color back into this, some design, so that she has a house that she can be proud of. I guess that doesn't work. And there's a bunch of leaves here that we can put down too. That'll add some swampy characteristics here. That looks pretty good. Need a flat one there. Perfect. So the roof ridge is done. There, so that piece will connect there, and then I can put some clear pieces, or some not studded pieces underneath it. I feel like in this case, the rougher the style, the more accurate and better it'll be, just because it's a swamp hut. So I'm kind of going for that just kind of thrown together look here. Because I mean, it is very much just thrown together. That's not going to hold without something holding it specifically. Throw that down. Throw a couple studs on it. I apparently haven't used any of those yet. Let's drop one on there. I need to have something that raises it up, so let's put some studded plates down. couple of you, and then let's put a purple there. Can I put some on the edge? Yes. So that's that little section done. Let's fill in this section. Just kind of grabbing whatever piece catches my eye first. I don't feel like there's much rhyme and reason to this build. Just kind of experimenting with styles, you could say. Put that there. There. Got some other funky looking things. Let's build a crosshatch section here. Perfect. Just, I don't know, why not? Through there. Get a stem growing through that one. Throw a couple little ramps. Uncovered stud. Let's do some slopes for this part. And then for that one, let's just end it with a round stud. And let's drop that and a slope going to the right. One final section here. And then building this house will be over. Which, I mean, I knew it could have been over a while ago, but I mean, if I was doing just the missions and speed running this, I could have been done a bunch of these a while ago. But I didn't see what the point was. I feel like being a little bit creative today. Just a little bit creativity goes a long way. Throw a couple studs on that. Throw a stem on that one. We're gonna put that there. Now we throw that down. Let's put a clear one or non-studded one there. I think I can fit only one. Yeah, only one can go there. Let's put one there. Let's extend that all the way over there. Because why not? Let's make it a challenge to figure out how to connect all those. And by a challenge, I mean not very hard. I have not been using very many of the 1x1s in this build, which I mean is fine. I don't feel like I need the 1x1s. Grab one of those, throw it on there. Grab one of those, put it there. And then that means it can be connected simply by one of those there. And that would connect and finish all of them. Okay. Throw that there for no reason other than style points. That's what all of this is, it's just style points. Trying to give some texture to this build. You can't go there. You can't go there either. You can go there though. Okay, how high can I have a plant? That high. Dang. It's a tall plant. A tall plant deserves to have some detail beneath it, I guess. Nah, that's not gonna work. Let's throw a couple of slopes and stuff at that one. Some more brown. Put that there. Slope going there. Green and dark green. It's a little bit of detail. Let's just throw some of those anywhere that they'll fit, because I kind of didn't realize I had those. Let's throw a brown stud there. Too tall? Too tall. But I can remove that and put something there. Too tall? Still too tall. Okay. I guess that's it. That is a nice, chaotic looking roof there. But it works. How you doing? Which? Oh, that is a beautiful roof, my dearies. Thank you. Say, since you did such beautiful work, would you mind renovating the door? Is this like some side mission area or something? Place the window, place the doorknob, cover the full door area. One, okay. 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 So that's where it has to be. How we get it to be that is our decision. I think a green piece down there. We have access to one little corner down there for some reason. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. I didn't check anything off, okay. Still need to connect that to something, but you know. Now it's all connected. If we just throw all of those things there, that'll connect it, and then we can just decorate to our heart's content again. I have no idea how high we can go. That high. Okay. Windows in the way of that one. I have a feeling this won't be as much decorating as I did before. Just because of what it is. Then we can connect those with one of these pieces. Perfect. Throw that. Just throw some color in there. Throw a spot of color all over the black. Throw that. Put a little bit of green. A little bit more of green. And a little bit more of green. And that looks That looks like a pretty solid door to me. Is there anything else you need me to refurbish? Oh, I couldn't help but listen in. I feel kind of bad now, acting so entitled. Across the walkway, I thought you had safety concerns. You know what? You were right. I'm a ghost now. What's the worst that can happen? Once you put it like that, my worries just vanished. And now that I'm thinking clearly, this place seems incredibly fascinating to me. I kind of want to learn more about it. Oh, how lovely. I feel much better now. Almost feels like the olden days. Now, my dear little spirits, I didn't mean to be rude, but I have one last request. Standing all the time of my old age makes my feet tired. Would you mind building me nice and sturdy stone foundation to settle on? I would thank you dearly. What is this going to give me? There's a lot of work. Holy cow, that's a big foundation there. Huh. So we need to build a rim for the house to sit on, get the test robot to the goal. I want the frogs to get to the center. How am I building? Oh, I'm building a circle? I'm building stairs. That's a little weird, but okay. Strange request. You want something to sit on that's round. I think I'm going to start with the stairs and we'll just go from there and see what happens. So if we build a ramp up, we can build another ramp. So it seems like we need to extend the rim there so that we can throw another piece down. You can get up that ramp, right? Okay. It's smart. It's a smart robot. It knows where it's going, which is good. I feel like some games would have a terrible robot that just has to have one direct path. But no, this robot knows how to go up ramps and everything, which works great. I do think it'll have to go up multiple ramps, though. Okay, so got some 1x3s to fill in that gap there. Okay, and one more ramp part. That looks... Okay, that should be the robot, right? Okay. That's the robot. Now we need to build a giant, just straight up circular wall here. Not much interesting for this build. Unless I start using pieces like this, then it'll be somewhat interesting to make. So, I'm going to. To make this slightly more interesting on what this is going to turn out into instead of just a giant square, we're going to throw in some random shaped pieces here. We don't want the frogs getting to the center, so we're going to have them slope away from the center. Got some tile pieces. So we need 3 tile pieces to equal a full one. Or 3 height. I believe. That's the math, right? Yeah, 3. So we get a 1x3 here. Whoops, wrong place. Then we get a 1x4. And then finally, a 1x4. We'll throw one of those there. And let's put some more tiles down. Just for the heck of it. Also should be strong enough to withstand the weight. It's got a bunch of interlocking pieces. So it should be strong enough to withstand whatever weight they're going to throw on it. It's just we have to build it up 3 more layers. Which just takes some time. That's all we got. We got nothing but time over here. Throw 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Throw 1x2 in that gap there. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a couple of 1x2s to fill the gaps. We can throw one of those things on there. And let's throw another one of those there. Just for decoration's sake. Then we put a couple, we'll put a couple of those. 1, 2, 3 for the full brick. Then we go 1. We need a 1x3. There's 2, or we need a 2x3, I mean. There's 2 1x3s. That'll work just fine. Another 2 layers coming up. Put one there. Put one there. A layer of bricks for the outside. That. Another one. A regular 1x4. A regular 1x4. 1x4 sloping outwards. Some tiles on the corner parts. Followed by a 1x2 in the center. Or 1x1, I mean. Followed by 1. That's something that's going to take a little bit longer to check on here. You know what? That will actually work. Because what we're going to do is we're going to shrink that one down. And we're going to shrink that one down. So now it's even. And then we can put 1 there and a 1x2 on the inside. And I can put 1 there as well. So now it's evened again. Perfect. Put a couple of 1x4s. Then we got a 1x1, or 1x2 I mean, leading into here. I don't know, I feel like I'm putting a ton of effort into this and no effort into this. Because I'm just kind of throwing into it. Now I have to create the rim, so this is the part that actually needs to be strong, because this is the part that's going to get hit by rocks. So, to make it easy, we're going to start by putting a solid area, make it all flat again, of these plates. And hopefully it works, it maths out perfectly that there's a, okay, so it doesn't math out perfectly, but it maths out good enough here. Okay, so now we just need to layer the plates. A little bit of decoration there. So we throw one of those there, throw it one by one in there just because why not? Put that there. Okay. We've got a 1x2 there, and then we can finish it off with a couple of those. Okay, one more layer. We put that there. Then we got an internal. We really just need to worry about the internal layer, not too much about the outer one, because it's the internal one that says we need the rim on. So we just need to make sure the internal layer actually is good. Let's throw one of those on right there. Okay. 2x4 plate, followed by a 1x2 flat. Well, yeah, it should be staggered just a little bit to provide more stability for the things that are going to fall on it. Same thing for this reason, I'm doing that there. And for some decoration, let's throw that there. That's everything, right? I didn't build a rim for the house to sit on though? What? Doesn't like those. Okay, so it actually wants those to actually, okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay. How to do this here? So we need to give the house a perch, I guess. Okay, so we're going to slap one down there. So then we can put one there, one there. It's just annoying how it has to be done. Give me one of these. Throw a base plate there. Okay, that'll work. We have successfully built a rim for the house to sit on. I hope the robot can get up it still. Okay. The frogs are not able to get to the center. That's done. We did it. Oh, I see how that works. You needed the rim for... You needed it to be a rim for your feet to sit in. Now, it is time. Huh? Yes, it is time. You shall receive your shroud now. Really? Oh my. Oh, it's Boo. Thank you, little spirits. Not in centuries have I been shown such kindness. Now, I don't have a shroud for you, not yet, but take this as a token of my gratitude instead. A skeleton costume. The inner workings of that body brought to the surface in time for All Hallows Eve. Act spooky? That's an actual thing. Body, skeleton. Legs, skeleton. Head, nothing. Face. Oh, I should be saying where. There. Is that it for here? We didn't even intentionally mean to go here. We just showed up here somehow. Okay, we're going back to the desert. Story. Swamp of Tales, 100%. Oh, cool. Are you interested in my wares? They can be yours for a price. For popsicles, I mean. Buy desert bricks for 100 popsicles? Sure. A great use to spend your popsicles on. Sure, let's spend all of them. Speak with the moment. Oh yeah, we were doing something. Entirely forgot what we were up to. What's all this racket? How many times have I told you what happens if I don't get my beauty sleep? Actually, for a 1,000-year-old mummy, I'd say you look incredible. Your preservedness. I like you, small metal box person. Very well. I accept your honorary retainers of the mighty god, Queen Cleopatra. Actually, your mightiness, we're here because of the earthquake and other weirdness the people out there are feeling. Odd? Worshipful? Or overwhelmed with terror. Do you know why that would be? Ha, the earth shook because it was my will. This pyramid may seem noise-proof, but something out there was causing the loudest racket I've heard in my afterlife. So obviously the only choice I had to do was curse everything making noise. My hands were tied. Your furiousness, that sounds like a huge overreaction. Have you ever woken up from a 1,000-year slumber? I feel like I'm like a ferocious lioness before I've had my morning coffee. But I suppose I won't get a wink of sleep for centuries now anyway, but maybe I did overreact. Fine, I will set everything right. If you find my most beloved companion, my most snuggly, wuzzly, cutest little kitty, her name is Mew, and she is small and white and furry and has a wet little nosy wosy. I could see really love that cat. Is that odd? Do you not have a dozen feline treasures? Don't tell me you don't brush their beautiful hair each and every day. Of course. We'll be right back before you know it. Cats. Actually, where have you seen her last? I can't remember. It's been so long, but I do remember she loves catnip more than any other cats. Catnip. Isn't there a merchant at Bazaar that sells catnip? I almost forgot. I'll open this passage for you so you can reach the service faster. Talk to the Bazaar about the Queen's missing cat. I almost fell off. Okay, we're going to the bazaar to talk about that cat. Oh, this is where he was. Oh, is there something back here? This looks like something that would be back here. Oh, a teleporter thing. There's a lot of those teleporter looking things. I assume it'll be the last area we unlock that ability. You'll be pleased to know it's all just a misunderstanding, all for nothing. My grandfather taught me how to live curses. Catnip, fresh catnip, the best in the world. Oh hey, it's you guys. How are you? My catnip has been selling like crazy thanks to you two. That's great news, but we are actually searching for something small, white, furry with a wet nose. Oh no, a poor little kitten has gotten lost. What can I do? How can I help? I bet if we open the gates to my catnip storage area, we could attract every cat in 1,000 cubits. People might pass out from cuteness overload. Could this be dangerous? If it helps to convince you, the cat we are looking for belongs to the Pharaoh Queen buried in the pyramid. So the only way to get rid of this curse is to follow her demands and help her find her lost cat. Oh no. Why didn't you say something sooner? Here, take my key to the catnip storage. I hope this helps you. Thank you. And if anyone comes looking for their cat, we'll send them to you to buy their catnip. Storage key. Let's find this cat here. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Of course you do. A cat that's been lost to meow, 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 meow. Aw, there's a sweet little thing. It looks just like the Fairwix plant. I wish I could see it. Hurry, before bring the cat to the queen before its meowing drives you mad. Wow, wow. I like how the cats don't change what dimension they're from. They just are still alive while every other living being essentially just dies. But cats just they just like slightly change skin color. I guess animals do in general. They don't have, apparently animals don't have skeletons. Unlike me, I am a skeleton. Okay, Pharaoh Queen, I found your cat, Meow. Materialize. Oh, Meow, you've returned. As for the both of you, I am incredibly forever in your debt for this incredible task. It wasn't too hard once we figured out where to look. Oh, you are too modest. You must be handsomely rewarded. I will bestow upon you a great delicacy, a fresh, juicy watermelon. Oh, it seems I only have centuries-old, non-fresh, non-juicy watermelons. In that case, you will have to name your own reward. What if you fixed all the chaos you caused outside? Just a thought. No, I've decided I won't do it. I was soberly awakened by all the noise. Bad behavior can't be rewarded. Would you change your mind if you learned that all the noise is because they're making a giant cat monument? Truly? A cat monument, you say? Well, they would build it if their machines weren't broken by the curse. That really is true. I suppose I could consider, maybe, eventually removing the curse. But first, you must prove your affection and devotion to me by preparing the mosaic which lies before the pyramid. Oh, is that all? Great. We'll have that finished in 2 clicks of a scarab's wings. I was wondering when they would ask us to repair that. Up we go. Let's go repair that thing, so then we can get her to lift the curse, and then get our friendship crystal. Mosaic, it's missing some pieces. We gotta find them. My sensors tell me they must be somewhere around here. Ah, yes. Most likely we'll have to use our ability. Two. It's missing only 2 mosaic pieces. Interesting. Maybe behind the pyramid. Nope, that's a hermit crab. Good enough. I'll take it. Oh, they're not hidden. That means there must be that one right down here. Yep. My analysis shows that Sorry. My analysis shows that this is the final piece required for mosaic. Let's return to the build spot. Okay, let's build this mosaic. Okay. We're back to a puzzle here. So what other shapes have a small yellow bit? There. I assume the queen's going to be somewhere around here. What goes there? That. Okay, cool. Oh, that's easier to see. Tail of a cat leads to the body of a cat. Okay, we're getting it. Oh, that's the head of a cat. That's the collar there. That's a pyramid, not at all related. Okay, what are we going for? That looks like it matches. This means the queen's head goes there. That's there. I do it. That's the back of a chair. Okay, that looks a lot easier to see. So we had the back of a chair, we had the cat, we had the shape. Cool. Report back to the queen. Part of me thought that'd be a sliding puzzle. It's gonna be really sad if it was a sliding puzzle because I'm terrible at sliding puzzles. Okay, report back to the queen. We have reassembled your mosaic with an archaeologist just watching us do everything. Well, what of the mosaic? Has it been restored? Of course, Your Dryness. We hope it exceeds your expectations. Will you now lift the curse? Yes, I will as promised. The curse will be lifted. Now. Amazing. Wait, that's it? I was expecting a little bit more flair. You made a good first impression of this Melpurse, but I grow tired of chat. You're banished for 1,000 years. But thanks so much for the help. Bye now. Bye-bye. Meow. I wish you a nice afterlife, Your Dryness. Just because of talking too much, banished for 1,000 years. Which, I mean, the robot might be around in 1,000 years, so... But, I mean... Ever gonna return? Probably not. I mean... Story-wise. Yes, it feels so good to get back to work. Thank you guys for handling this. Well, it would be if we could actually get back to work. The road is broken, so our construction vehicle is stuck at the excavation site. You don't happen to know anyone with crazy good building skills, do you? As a matter of fact, we do. We are a pair of Yeah, that's great. Could you build a road for our construction vehicle so we can get back to work? That'd be great, thanks. Fine. You got it, your laziness. Where is it? There's the build icon. I didn't want to go one way and then have to go walk all the way around because I went to a different side of the bridge that was broken. Okay. Build a ramp for the construction vehicle. Oh, we're building a ramp. Okay. That won't work. You can drive up that, right? Okay. It's gonna just drive straight. Good to know. Meaning we can essentially just repeatedly do this. If we raise that up there, that'll stabilize that piece more. We can use that piece to build off of. Oh, I have way more of these supporting bricks than I thought I did. I don't know why I thought I only had a few of them. I have tons of these. So I shouldn't be skimpy on what I make. Okay. Let's do this. One more layer on that pillar. There we go. Should be good for that part. Yeah, okay, that fits. That's what, yeah, that's lined up. Perfect. Just gonna drop those so I can have those. Perfect. Is that enough of a ramp? I feel like that doesn't work very well, but let's try it. There's a sound of a couple bricks breaking. Okay, barely made it. You could hear the brakes. You could hear the bricks breaking apart as it went. Help the construction workers. That's what I'm doing. I can't go up the ramp apparently that I just made. Let's go see what they're up to and what they need now. Can't be anything bad, right? Incredible job. We can finally get our team back to work. Tell the merchant that his cart is being built. It's what? Watch, it's not even going to be a cat. Oh, it is a cat statue. Nice. I'm so happy that the monument is finished now. Yes, all thanks to you two. I'm glad we could help. Friendship crystal of the desert. Happiness crystal, I mean. You've got the power. And another one. Let us warp back. Perfect. I can't wait to perform another large-scale transformation. I'm sure your grandpa is already waiting for us in the next area. Hello, I'm over here. 51%, 62%. Yeah, I didn't get as much chests, and I didn't have enough money to buy as much. Let's power it with the energy you gathered from the desert. Oh, that whole area. Is it a roller coaster? It's a roller coaster. It worked again. How about you design all the parts for this attraction now? Did you see that? Some vehicle shot across the sky and dropped this. It's erratic. Downward trajectory tells me it's about to crash somewhere. That, or it is extremely advanced thruster, but I think it's the former. Winter pullover. Very strange. What could possibly cause oddly patterned splitters and gift boxes to fall from the sky? Hey, I think I could extrapolate the trajectory of the vehicle that dropped this and figure out where it might have landed. Santa. Aha, up in the north. Expect cold weather. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, pretty cold, as predicted. Now the vehicle should be somewhere... there. Santa. Oh, look at this crash land, and there's somebody stuck in the snow. We need to figure out how to get up there. Okay, but I'm gonna end it off here. I didn't mean to go here. But I think I'm gonna end the stream there. It's gonna be, I think that's a decent time. Oh, it's a secret 6th area. No wonder it sent me there. But I think I'll end the stream there. Thanks for everyone for tuning in to Lego Bricktales. Probably finish this. Oh, I gotta design 3 different carts probably. But probably finish this up in future streams because it's actually really fun. But thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed. Good night, everybody.